Are you gathering here tonight? Are you here or what? Are you ready? Are the people ready?
Are you people here? What's up, people?
Oh man, it's a super late Monday. How you doing? Do you hear the bass? Oh yes. We're going on another adventure. Deep into the dark, spooky woods. Are you ready? I love you people.
What's up? It's midnight where I am. Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams.
Do you want that bass? Do you want that bass?
Yeah! They call me La Boo Boo. You know it. You guys want some hip hop?
Oh man. We're gonna go extra late. We're going extra deep. I love you people.
How are we doing, everybody? Tell me how your Monday was. Mine was very interesting. Did you watch earlier? I did a live stream on here, a behind the scenes look at my interview for TV. I went to a TV studio. Shout out to Joe Alton and the guitar department. Are you guys gonna go watch that? It was only 30 minutes. Go watch it. It was really interesting. What a great interview. Thank you, Joe. Thank you to everyone who watches. I love you all. We're on our way to 20,000 subscribers this week. We're going to try to do it this week if we can. We're just about at 19,000. Are we going to get to there? Oh, maybe we'll do it tonight. Maybe.
Happy midnight show, people. Are you ready to go? Oh yeah!
All right, we're waiting for the people to gather. Did you vote on the poll yet? Did you vote on the poll? Oh, yes, oh, yes. Let me look here. Who do we got? Got a super hip-hop bass beat here. Your neighbors can feel it. What's up, Jaron Spencer? Are you hip to the hop? Gomer Pyro was here. Gomer Pyro, Jaron Spencer. Fez, La La Ram, Super Cracker, Kirk Burning, Blue Skies, John, Insomnia Crystal, Sweater, Ohio. Let's go, people. It's super late. We're going to see. I don't know how long this episode's going to be. I don't even know. Just go watch the stream I did earlier, episode 229. It's a preview of the interview that'll air on TV later in October. Oh, yeah.
The bass. The bass. Are we gonna get to 20,000? Do you think we'll get to 20,000 this week?
Who thinks we're getting to 20,000? Maybe. I believe if we push. But we don't want any fake subscribers. Only real ones around here. Are you a real one? I'm a real one. Saturday was interesting. Anybody show up for that show? Lots of fireballs in the chat for sure. Love you guys. We're going to keep it clean, keep it winning. We're going to get 20,000. I know it. I know it. All right, guys. We're going to keep moving. Static X, yes. Yes, I don't know what you want me to do about that. They are great. Just push it. Push it. Like, dude, we're not going to play Static X. We could sound like them. They're great. Yes. Yes.
Oh, yes. Let's keep going.
Are you ready? Where we go? People in their lives, they are living a lie. We can take everything and we know their life. People in their lives, they are living a lie. We can People in their lives, they are living a lie. We can take them to their moms and they're living our minds. In their lives, they are living a lie. We can take them to their moms and they're living our minds. People in their lives, they are living a lie. People People in their lives, they are living a lie. They always angry with their lives. People in their lives, they are living a lie. They always angry with their lives. They are living a lie. People in their mind, they are living a lie. People in their lives, they are living a lie. They are living a lie. People in their lives, they are living a lie. In their lives, they are living a lie. Oh man. People in their mind, they are living a lie. People lose their mind, they are living a lie. People in their lives, they are living a lie. People in their mind, they are living a lie.
All right, guys. Don't live any lies, people. What's up, people of the world? Oh man, there's 100 of you here so far. We are here super late. Are you guys ready? I'm going to try to get this thing going. Just something I improvised before the show, so I don't know where we're going with this. It's a hip-hop beat. What's the lyrics? What's the words? I don't really know. I'm not going to lie. We're just making stuff up. I had some people say they want to hear me do more hip-hop or POD, and it's like, you know.
Mind.
We can do stuff like that, maybe. Maybe. Oh, man.
People in their mind, they are living a lie. People in their mind, they are living a lie. We are always going out, always losing our time. People in our mind, we are losing our mind. We are always going out, and we're losing our mind now. People in their mind, they are living a lie. We are always going out, always losing our time. Living a lie. Losing our time. People in their mind, they are living a lie. We are always going out, always losing our time. People in our people in their prime, always losing their mind, always losing our things, always losing our time. People in their prime, always losing their mind. People with their pride, 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 always losing their mind. People in their prime, always losing their mind. They're always taking their shots and they're taking their time now. People in their prime, always losing their mind. Always taking their shots, always taking our pride. Their prime. People in their prime, always losing their mind, always taking their time, always losing their rhyme. People in their prime, always taking their time, People in their prime, always losing their mind, always taking their time, always losing their rhyme.
All right. How we doing? Reggaeton, Tobas. We got Tobas. We got David Hopkinson. An Arabic melody. I don't think so. Thumbs up. What's up? Sentient Succulents. Oh, yeah. No, it's not the 90s at all. Carl's Jr. What are you, selling sandwiches? You know what we're probably going to do, guys? I think we're just going to go right into subs only mode because we're trying to get to 20,000 subs, right? Did you guys know you couldn't have built a guitar like this in the 90s? Yeah, I invented this guitar, and LEDs were not far enough along to have made this. And this looper would have never been possible in the 90s. And none of the technology I use would be possible. The guitar, anything. So, stupid people in the chat that think 90s has anything to do with the future are dumb. But they're already gone. We're going into subs only mode, so if you want to talk to me, you're going to have to subscribe because we are on our way to 20,000 subs. Yeah, it's acrylic and it's the heaviest thing you've ever seen. It's so heavy, it hurts really bad to wear it for 8 hours at a time and stuff like I do. But I'm the hardest working guy in the business. Now, guys, I did an interview earlier. Yes, earlier today, I went to a professional TV studio, Mediacom Studios, and I went and got interviewed by Joe Alton of the guitar department. Shout out to Joe. Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. Yes, oh yes. And we did an interesting interview, so if you want to know more about me and what I'm about and what I do, you guys can go look at that. It was only 30 minutes. I did a stream of behind the scenes of it, but it'll be on TV and on YouTube. You guys won't be able to watch it because it's a local Iowa thing, so you won't be able to watch it on TV, but you'll be able to watch it on here, MC22, Mediacom MC22 here on YouTube. Yeah, and we'll be able to... I don't know. It was awesome. It was my first interview since this channel has blown up. So, yeah, if you're interested in knowing a little bit about me and what I do and what I've done in Iowa, we covered some of that. It's pretty awesome. Now, hopefully the double tap the screen, guys. Let's get this thing to 100. Hopefully everything will go really good tonight. Be a nice subs only night, so you have to subscribe to talk to me, and then we might even go into members only mode for a little while tonight. Yeah, man, we'll make it easier on the mods. Seems there's a little bit of trolls flying around, right? Like little flies. But you can't win without a little bit of those, right? And whoever you are, feel free to subscribe and help me win. Just so you can be angry for 5 seconds and get kicked out. It's really loser attitude. But we win around here like crazy. We're going to get 20,000 this week, right, guys? Right? I mean, if we don't do it this week, we'll definitely do it by next week. But we want to do it this week. We've done that plenty of times. Yes, oh yes. We've been getting around 250 subscribers an episode. So in theory, we could do it in 4 episodes if we had a good week. Or if we rally, which we're usually not rallying, let's rally the troops. But we only want real subscribers. So don't subscribe with multiple accounts. If you have 2 accounts, don't do that. I don't want that. I want real people with real interactions. We don't want that fake garbage like all those losers that have fake subscribers. That's lame. We don't need that. We're real. We're as real as it gets all the time. You know what I'm saying? Don't lose your mind.
Oh yeah.
Imagine thinking this is a 90s show. That person, that's crazy, right, guys? Because here's the thing. 90s, what does that even mean? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, dude, I'm live streaming from the 90s. Yeah, okay. Let's get real. What, the 90s was the last time music was good anyways? Like the final moment before everything turned garbage, pretty much? Is that what you mean? Pretty much, right? Pretty much. I mean, I love modern electronic music, but you get what I'm saying. 90s electronic music was the best kind of music anyways. Oh, yeah.
People all the time, always losing their minds, always looking at me, and they can't decide. Let's go. Let's go. Me and they. decide. People always try. People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah, losing their mind. People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah, losing their mind. People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah, losing their mind. People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah, losing their mind. People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah, losing their mind. People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah, their mind. People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah, losing their mind. Me and they can't decide. Oh yeah, losing their mind. People, people in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah, losing their mind. Their mind always. Mind. People in their pride always losing their mind, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah, losing their mind. in their pride, always losing their mind, and they're looking at me cause they can't decide. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People in their pride, always losing their mind. People in their pride, always losing their mind. Oh, people in their pride, always losing their mind. Oh, people in their pride, always losing their mind. Oh, people in their pride, always losing their mind. Always looking at me cause they can't decide. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People in their pride, always losing their mind. Always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Should we keep moving? Keep moving. What's up, guys? 250 of you in the room. Thumb up the video and subscribe. We're trying to get to 20,000 subscribers this week. I think if we believe and we manifest it, we're going to do it. I'm going to work hard this week. I want to make it happen. You guys, come with me. Music and stories like no place in the whole world. One of the most unique, the best show in the world. The greatest show in the world. That's what they say. Okay. The greatest show in the world. Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. How we doing? Let me check the chat. Double tap the screen. We got 45 thumbs up. 20K before Friday for the best show. That'd be awesome, right? That'd be pretty crazy if we could do it. Yeah, you guys, it's nothing but subscriber-only chat. I don't think we're going to change that either, because I think you should subscribe if you want to be a part of it. That's right. No haters tonight. And the only haters are going to be the ones that subscribe. And then they're going to be helping the show. And then they're going to be let out the door. So that's the best way, right, guys? Best show in the world. We're winning like crazy around here, guys. I love you guys. September was an all-time record for me in many ways. Many, many, many ways, guys. Many, many ways. We had the highest viewed episodes of all time. 3 of them were at 100,000 or more. We had 3 episodes over 100,000 views this month. We had record numbers of super chats. It's the best life, the best show. Thank you all. It has been insane. The support. I love you people, man. People like Dennis Parker, Dominic Nappy, Gary C., Kirk Burning, the most consistent person ever. Love you, Kirk Burning. Love you guys. Catch in Alaska loves this place. Jaron Spencer, CJ's the best mod ever. CJ Random Guitar Noise. This has been a heck of a month, dude. September was unbelievable, guys. I could tell you something real crazy. You guys want to hear something really amazing? We have not quite passed 20,000 yet, but I'm going to tell you what's about to happen if we do it this week. Watch this, guys. You ready for some huge news? Because I did some math here. Check it out. So, this show was started September 18th of last year. Well, 1 year ago. Just over 1 year. So we've almost made it to 20,000 in just 1 year. But also, here's the thing, guys. It took 8 months. 8 months to get to 10,000 subscribers. 8 months. Guess what, guys? It took 4 months to get 10,000 more to double it. Yes, oh yes, think about that. So it took 10,000, or it took 10,000, took 8 months to get to 10,000. It took 4 months to get to 20,000, or we're about to do that, just over 4 months. Yes, what do you think, guys? Do you think that means that it's going to take 2 more months to get to 30,000? And then maybe 1 more month to get to 40,000? And then maybe 2 weeks to get to 50? And then 1 week to get to 60? And then every second from that point on, we get
10,000 subs every second.
I don't know. I don't know because I've only done it 1 time. I have no idea. But the snowball, if that's the snowball, it'd be insane, wouldn't it? I would love that. Wouldn't that be awesome? But at least right now, we've done it in half the time. We did it in half the time. We were not at 20 yet, though, so we can't celebrate yet. We got to get more subs. More subs.
More subs.
I am the dominator.
I am the dominator. I need you to sub to me. I am the dominator. Become my sub right now. We're
Taking over the world, man. It's insane. It's insane. Okay. People in their pride always losing their minds, not knowing what to do all the time, right? Right? I made that up earlier, just right now. I don't know. It's not that good of lyrics. Maybe it's good. What do you think? This little hook? You know, we make stuff up. Music and stories. Improvised music, improvised stories, improvised everything. Sometimes we play stuff that I've made. Other times, this is a new song. Just made this up. The beat's pretty fat, isn't it? Fattest beat in the world. Fattest beat in the world right now. Newest song in the world, literally. This is literally the newest song in the world. This song right here that I made is actually the newest song in the world. Isn't that kind of crazy? It's always just the newest because it's brand new. So therefore, like, it's technically the newest song. At all times when I make a song live, it's the newest song in the world. You think about that. On the best show in the world, P.T. Barnum actually said this was the best show in the world. He was like, you know, his show was the greatest show on earth. But here's the thing. He died. And you know who has the best show now? Did you guys fail at, like, did you not comprehend what I said? There's 350 people watching right now. This is the best show. People in the world. Here we go. Should we drop it one more time? One more time? I love you all. Subscribe. We got to get to 20,000 by the end of the week.
People in their pride always losing their minds. People in their pride always losing their minds. Always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People in their pride always losing their minds. And they're looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. Oh yeah.
Ready? Let's drop it.
One more time, let's go. Oh, yeah.
Let's drop this thing. You want that fat bass? You know it's fat. It was so fat. The fattest bass, the newest bass, is the newest song in the whole world. It's so new. I'm going to give birth to a baby right now. It's going to baby. Ready? Ready?
losing their minds, always looking at me, and they can't decide. Oh yeah.
One more time.
One more time.
Looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah. Their mind.
Alright.
Did you guys subscribe or what? What's up, people? Is this the best show? It could be. I don't know. Again, that's the newest song of all time. Making it up as we go. I don't know. You know, it's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's a pretty fat beat.
People in their pride always losing their mind, always looking at me and they can't decide. Whoa, whoa, yeah.
Should we keep moving on? Did you vote on the story? Did you vote? Double tap the screen and vote on the story right now. Did you subscribe? What's up, Greenlight Gaming? What's up, Phil D? Phil D is Jack's Wasted Life. I don't know what that means. You think I'm lying? Lying about what? What is that? That's weird. Wonder who that person is. Oh, that's that person who has the wolf account. Should we read out this person's comments? Look at this weird person. Look at this person who like has always said really weird things. All they do is say terrible things. lying about whatever. That doesn't even make sense. You're a huge loser, dude. Everybody go to this person's channel and tell them they're a loser. Feel free to. If you want to comment on mine. All right. You're right. Terrible is as terrible does, says Forrest Gump's mom always said that. She just kept buying those terrible boxes of chocolates, man. She was like, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. And she kept buying boxes of chocolates that she had no idea what was in them. It was so crazy. Can you imagine buying boxes of chocolates that you never knew what you were going to get? Buy the boxes of chocolates that have labels, man. Forrest Gump's mom was the dumbest lady that ever lived. Life is not like a box of chocolates. If you don't know what you're going to get, go buy a better box of chocolates, lady. Stop buying the unlabeled ones. What is wrong with you? What sort of box of chocolates are you eating, lady? You've lost it. She probably kept eating chocolates. She kept eating those unlabeled chocolates, and that's what happened to Forrest. Poor Forrest and his mom buying those unlabeled chocolates. What was she thinking? Guys, we already got 11,000 views tonight. Heck yeah, dude. 40 minutes in. Crushing it like crazy. That's crazy, man. I wondered if the views were going to be worse because it's so late and we're in subs only mode. Turns out it's the biggest and the best show. We almost got 100 thumbs. Let's go. Let's go, guys. If you really believe in this place, you'll subscribe. I mean, you know, if you're not subscribed, then it doesn't really make any sense. I really don't want to hear from you anyways, kind of, right? Because we all know the people that don't subscribe are the guys that walk in the room, yell, "What's going on here? This guy never plays any music. I'm leaving." And they walk out the door and we go, "Who was that? What was that?" Right? They don't even wait. You have to subscribe for at least 5 minutes tonight. We might even ramp it up to 20 minutes because no one wants to hear from the people that don't even wait for 5 seconds. If you comment before yes, the engagement's nice. I'm not going to act like it doesn't help, but it's just really dumb. What's this guy do? What is this? I'm leaving. Like, dude, go away. No, I'm not even joking. Yeah, go away if that's your thought. But subscribe. This is the best show in the world, guys. Biggest, best show. 11,000 views in 40 minutes. Completely crushing it. Thank you, guys. We're going to get to 20,000 subs. And anyone that would say I'm a liar is a completely insane person. I don't lie about anything ever. And I would never lie. That's the best part, guys. And believe it or not, I am an Eagle Scout. I am actually an Eagle Scout, and I don't lie. Yeah, I don't lie, cheat, and steal, and I never would and never will. I'm a huge winner, and I win all the time. And if you lie, cheat, and steal, you're a loser. That's right. And if you go in my chat and say negative stuff, you're definitely a loser. If you go in anyone's chat, not just mine, and say negative stuff to them, you're a loser. Yep. Remember that, everybody. Positive vibes only, even though I'm kind of throwing chat negatives. It's funny. It's funny. Make them mad. Make them mad. I don't care. I'm a pro. What are you? Stick it to the man. All right. Remember, guys, super chats will change my life. It seems like if I leave the angry people, does that give me more super chats? Because, like, you guys feel bad. You guys love to stick it to them. I know. There's going to be less negative people because I remind you of a few of your old friends. I'm your new friend. If you have old friends, they're not your friends anymore. That would mean that they're bad people, I assume. Don't say that. Unless you miss your old friends, and that's fine. I'm your new friend. I'm nothing like your old friends. I'm the future of friends. And I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. I really wanted to make a hot tub stream joke, but it's just not funny. Just sit here and quiet. All right. Get back into the beats, guys. 100 thumbs up. Yeah, Phil D. Roll says, is there a cooler live stream? I don't know. Probably not. And I don't think so, man. I really don't. Like, go watch. Look at those other shows. They're not even doing anything, man. What is that? You either get people just acting insane, or you get video games. There's like a couple shows that are really great. Again, there's a couple great shows. There's a couple good shows and a couple great shows, but they're not the best show. Not even close, man. And you know what was the best thing ever, guys? Did you watch the stream earlier? Go watch my last stream. Earlier, I did an interview on one of Iowa's biggest and best shows, really. Iowa's best music show. Well, besides mine, obviously. The guitar department. I got interviewed, and we talked about how I am Iowa's largest live streamer. Well, I don't have more subs. I have more views. Most viewed live stream in Iowa. And it was awesome. I love it. Getting validated by other Iowans and other respected figures. And I'm planning to go on other news stations and just plant that flag, man. Because the old biggest live streamer was I'm Marksman, because you can Google it. Google the biggest streamer in Iowa, and it'll come up with I'm Marksman. He has millions of subs. Definitely way more subs than me. But he's only getting 10,000 views a stream now. And we already got 12,000 views, and it's only been an hour. Not even an hour. It's not even been an hour. We crush it around here. We are crushing it massive. Biggest, best show, 100 thumbs up. Thousands of billions of comments. Should I drop it one more time? There's a super chat finally. Rip some Pantera. Evan Ramsey. Yeah, let's do it. All right. This goes out to all the people. We got to get to 20,000 subs this week. Let's go. Subscribe. Nothing but winning in the most real of ways you've ever seen. Heck yeah, dude. All right. We're going to get there together, people. It's all because of you that this show is the biggest show, best show, the best show in the world. Best show in the world. I can't imagine somebody calling me a liar. That is so crazy, dude. I have never lied. I do not lie. I actually think lying is the worst thing in the world. That's the craziest part about me, is that I am like so honest. Honestly, most of the time I'm so honest that it is brutal and it kind of screws up my life sometimes. Oh yeah, my mouth, I will not let people lie. I won't even let people pretend, dude. I just say, I'm one of those people that's like, that's not true. And I will make them eat their words in front of everyone. Oh, it happens, man. Sometimes it makes my family life pretty weird, relationship life weird, because I'm like, don't act like that. Like, dude, when people lie to me, I call it out. And I will just stick it in their face, dude. And that is the best, right? But it does kind of make people hate you sometimes. But it's like, dude, stop lying. Dude, if you're wearing a blue shirt, don't tell me it's purple. I'm going to tell you. Oh, I'll tell you. Okay. Now, we're going to drop this one more time, and then we're going to move the story because it's been an hour. I've been yelling a lot. Guys, subscribe. We got to get to 20,000. We've crossed 19 already, right? Because we were just below it. Yep, there we go. We did. Yeah, we got to get to 20 now, guys. We're on the final climb, the last 1,000. Oh, yeah, the last 1,000. Let's go. Best show in the world, guys. Love you guys. All right. Keep saying the best show. Don't do anything. Just yell best show. All right. People in their pride always losing their minds, always talking to me, always saying it's a lie. Yeah, right.
People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah.
People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. What you know about that? People in the pride always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. What you think about that? Oh yeah.
People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People in their pride always losing their minds, always looking at me and they can't decide. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Remember, the people who lie haven't really done anything great with their lives. You know what I'm saying? Because if you got to make stuff up, that's crazy. See, I've done a lot of amazing and crazy things in my life. That's why I would never lie. Because if you do really good, like insane things, why would you make stuff up? Go watch my interview earlier today. Nothing but real stuff. And you can look up everything that we talked about. And it's all very real. So if you want to know how awesome I am, I've been working my whole life doing awesome things all over the United States and all over Iowa. And I will continue. I'm doing it right now. I have 14,000 views right now. Oh, you're probably going to think that's not really happening. What are you talking about, man? You're living a lie, but I'm here to win. Join the nightclub, my membership club here on YouTube. Night after night we gather, the nights we gather are united, united as one we gather. Join the nightclub. It's only $3 a month. If you really support this place, don't just subscribe. Come to the membership club. I'm gonna mark highlights. Hold on. I accidentally made those clips public. We didn't want to do that. Yikes. Hold on. All right, guys, we're going to keep on moving. Subscribe all the time. People's Pride. The name of the song could be People's Pride. That's pretty good. I don't know. That doesn't need to be public, though. That could be members only. Not trying to post that yet. We got to clip it up. You know what I mean? All right. Clip it up. Clip it up.
Clip it up. Never making enough clips of this show.
Best show in the world, and we never put clips out. So crazy with that, huh? All right, who do we got in the chat? guys. We're going to evolve. I like the hook on that, though. What the hook going to be? What is the
90s? Oh, yeah, is this the 90s? What are you, that guy from earlier who thought it was the 90s?
There was a guy here earlier who thought it was the 90s. Could you imagine? That person must have been in a coma for like a long time, dude. Stuck in the 90s. Thought it was the 90s. It was very sad, guys. I felt very sad for him. Very, very sad. W's in the chat. Or what do you, L? Sad faces? I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do for that person, but you know. This is a fat beat, right? I love this hook. I'm not gonna lie. I just made it up. Newest song of all time. Literally the newest song in the world. I made this up right before the show. I'm gonna erase it, which makes me sad because I think it hits pretty hard. That, you know, that's how we do things though. Making stuff up on the spot and then throwing it away. That's right. But it's recorded, right? So what do you guys think of this hook though?
People in their pride. People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie, oh yeah. Always losing their minds, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah.
All right.
People in their pride, always losing their mind, 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 mind,
Now we're going to make everything on the spot. It's been an hour. We're walking into the woods. You guys know how this place works? Music and stories, right? Right. We've been on this one for a bit. But the thing is, man, when I make up a song, I love to figure it out and then figure it out more. You know? Especially when I make new stuff because it makes me sad to erase it. We don't have to necessarily erase it. We'll save it. I like the hook. I'm going to change it though. Okay, the new hook that I made, let me record it again because I like the people in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. That's a better lyric than the one that was there, right?
In their pride.
Let me put it there, and then we'll save it. I know I'm beating it to death. That's what happens, man. Sorry. When I write something, sometimes I go to town with it too much. I'm sorry. Yeah, man. And then writing something in B minor pentatonic is a pretty weird move for me, right? Because I don't usually write stuff in B minor pentatonic. So, which is, B flat is usually what a lot of hip hop is in. B flat, right? But I'm just in B. Should have went with B flat probably. Hip hop is in B flat. Did you know that? Do you know anything about anything? Probably not. That's okay. You don't need to know anything. Most hip hop people don't even probably know that. I doubt it. I don't know. That's fine. Here we go. I'm gonna try to make that hook again.
People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. Oh yeah. People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. Oh yeah. People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, there we go. It's pretty good, right?
Losing their mind.
All right, I'm going to save it now.
Oh yeah.
Now we're good, right?
People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind.
All right, I like it. We're going to save it. We're going to keep moving. I'm running out of save spots. That's the only reason I don't save everything, because we just run out. There's only 100 save spots allowed on this device. It makes me sad. I want to save everything. I guess I could remove some of the ones that I don't use or whatever. I don't use any of them because we don't use backing tracks around here. We save stuff.
People in their pride, always losing their minds, always.
All right, I'm going to rename it too, so we know what it is. And then we're going to move on. Are you ready? Music and stories. We're going to change the story. What'd you vote on? We're going to change the story up. And then we're going to change the beat up. The beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. It's pretty darn epic. Yes, oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. All right, let me get this thing. How's everybody's Monday or Tuesday, early Tuesday? It's like 1 a.m. where I am. What time is it where you are? 1 on a Saturday morning. Do not feed your mogwai. It is past midnight around here. If you feed your mogwai, it is going to attack you and everyone and everything. But maybe that's a good time, you know. Maybe it's a good time. It's the best time. It's the best time. It's the best time, maybe. Have you ever been attacked by a gremlin? Well, maybe. All right. Maybe. There we go. Okay, I named it. Got it. Good.
People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. Oh yeah.
I think that's going to work out, guys. Okay. Hold on. Let me do something. Hold on. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I like that. I think that's hook. I think this is a good hook. Now we're gonna wipe it and start from scratch. All right. Did you double tap the screen and subscribe? How's everybody doing? Are you doing? Let me read the chat and do some other things. We got to get the music moving. I got to get new batteries in this remote for my light here. This is not working at all. All right, we got 16,000 views so far tonight in an hour and 10, not even an hour and 10 minutes. Pretty darn epic, guys. 124 thumbs up. Legendary stuff. We got 374 votes on the poll. 1109 in Jackson, California. Yeah, you guys are, California is pretty much the only people that can watch this show because I always go on so darn late that you got to be in California or Alaska to be here. And I'm very sad about that. I'm just so slow at getting ready. But this week I plan to grind. So maybe tomorrow, as long as I don't overdo it, I'm planning to overdo it this week. I don't know. I'm going to hurt my body and my mind and my whole world. But we're going to get to 20,000. I'm going to climb that mountain. You ready to climb the mountain with me? I want to get 20,000 by the end of the week. Just so that, we could do it by next week with a reasonable time, but we're not here to be reasonable anymore. It's time to be unreasonable. It's time to work harder than everyone. Yeah, trying to fix a broken sleep schedule. Well, here's the thing, guys. I almost didn't come in tonight because I woke up at 8 this morning. I was doing that, that show, right? And then I took a nap. I took a nap right before the show. That's part of why it took so long, but it was like a 30-minute nap, so that's not enough sleep. Like I'm burning garbage fuel. But here's the thing. I just drink energy drinks, and then the energy of the crowd, like, it's fun, man. You got 150 people watching right now. That's a great time. 16,000 views so far, and the idea of getting 20,000 views, it's fun. It is fun.
People in their pride always losing their mind.
All right. Yeah, but I do think it's a bummer. I wish the East Coast people could watch me. It's super late for them. They're like, why does this, like, if you're in Florida or if you're in Florida and New York, you never get to see this place. You're like, unless you're like up all night, and well, then congratulations. You're here to party, I guess. And that's fine. I'm tired. I'm not going to lie. I almost slept instead of doing this, but Monday's the only day that I've ever really been consistent on, guys. The rest of it, CJ might be an alien. CJ's from Australia. Where's CJ? CJ's from Australia, so. Hello, Walks with Fire, Marco Z, Jaron Spencer, Lance Kidd. Time is an illusion, but 2 a.m. staring at me like, yeah. Warwick, what's up, Warwick? Are you Warwick Davis? No, Warwick Deuce Nova with a floating heart. CJ's here. Love you, CJ. You use a 1x15. I wonder what that means because I wasn't looking. What is it? What are we talking about? Hypervelicity. Hypervelicity is on one like crazy. That's a hardcore life you got there, Hyper. I hope you work out whatever's going on in your world, but I guess if you're having fun, go ahead and drink that much. I don't know. That's a lot of vodka. That's a lot of whiskey. That's a lot of talking about cabinets. Are we talking about guitar cabinets or like cabinets in your kitchen? Are we talking about speaker cabinets? Television rules the nation. Yeah. You guys hear that Fortnite put Daft Punk in their game, and they put in the song "Television Rules the Nation," and we do that around here. Let me wipe this thing clean. All right, I'm gonna read the poll. Oh, we got another super chat. Okay, we almost got 400 votes. Vote on the poll and I'm going to end it. We'll get it to 400. 392 votes. We're walking the dark, spooky woods when 16% voted sentient succulents. 24% voted mad lover. Ooh, you guys know about mad lovers, right? We all have mad lovers. I have the most mad lovers. Are you mad? Were you one of my former lovers? All my former lovers were mad, for a fact. But it's their fault that we're not lovers still. You broke up with me. Remember that, all of you former lovers that are jealous and mad of me. Oh, what? You don't get to be with me anymore because you're mad? Don't be a mad lover. But that's not what we're talking about. Or maybe mad lovers means we're like, really mad about it. Anyways, 24% said mad lovers. 28% are saying plasma surge. And right now, 33% are saying
Beast mode.
beast mode. Of course, beast mode.
Beast mode. You want to go beast mode? Beast mode, huh? Million billion, dog.
Buy one of my shirts. You can go to my YouTube channel and buy one of these. Million billion, dude. We got to get a million billion numbers. We're trying to get to a million billion. All right, I got a $5 super chat. Let me read it. Maybe, if it's going to let me. Oh, this thing's not working right now. All right. Brotato, man. Love your name. Brotato. What's up, Brotato? Brotato, I just got off work, so good to see you streaming. I hope one day that I'll have the equipment and you and I can make some music together. I mean, if you don't have any equipment, you're probably pretty far away from being good enough at anything. You have no equipment? No offense. You gave me $5. Right on, Brotato. Love you because your name Brotato is very awesome. Brotato, man, I believe in you. But I'm not going to lie. If you don't have any music equipment, there's a lot more to this than just having equipment, bro. You got to know like the notes on the instruments. Like I know all the notes on guitar and piano, bro. That took me like my whole life to get good at that part. You want to be a DJ? That's different than this. Oh, yeah. Nobody's a DJ around here. Watch me make it. Watch me make it. Watch me make it from scratch, bros. We're going to make the newest song of all time. Every time I make a song, it's the newest song in the world. If you think about it, because I don't use backing tracks, it's the newest song in the world. I had somebody earlier comment on one of my videos or on one of my threads saying they wanted me to play Kerncraft. And it's like, dude, I play Kerncraft all the time. Zombie Nation. Like, do you guys want to hear that? I wish that person would be here because they wanted to hear it. And I feel like we play it a lot, but like, you miss all that reverb. We have tons of reverb. You don't hear the reverb? What are you talking about? You should be able to hear the reverb right now. Don't know why you wouldn't be hearing the reverb. Reverb? We can make it going backwards. The backwards reverb. Television rules the nation. Yeah, I used to do Around the World, and I forgot how to do it because I haven't played it in a while. I don't know. It's something like this. I just haven't played it in a while. I haven't really played that one in a long time. Like, I got to re-look into it. But, I think it's, I don't know. I've got. If I just looked into it for 2 seconds, we'd know how to play it. But I don't care. We're not gonna do that. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Warwick. No, Warwick. I love you. You gave me $5. I love you. I didn't mean to discourage you. Learn it. Do it. Learn it. Do it. Learn and work hard. Yeah. Okay, so you play guitar or something? What do you do? What do you do? Yeah, just record to the phone. Just record to the phone, guys. I'm not even joking. Just get an acoustic guitar and record on your phone and upload it. Or whatever you do. Piano, do it. It doesn't matter, dude. No one's going to see it anyways. You got to realize, like, it's hard to get attention, man. You think, like, everyone's going to see it. Who cares? Stop making your whole career like it's some precious thing, dude. That's what you don't get. Look at me, man. I'm winging it. I suck all the time. And that's the best part, is that once you don't care, like, you'll release so much music and make so much stuff. Because you'll realize that, like, it's not that precious, man. Everything's not a super masterpiece. One more time. Yeah, I don't know that one either. Drummers, everybody's a musician, I know. Lots of interesting conversations in the chat. All right, we're going to do music. Okay. There's 400 votes. 424 now. There's 424 votes in the poll. Beast Mode is the winner with 33%. There we go. I'm ending it. Poll's over, guys. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. We've been walking for an hour and 15 minutes. We're real deep into the dark woods.
Deep into the dark woods we go. We're walking deep into the woods. 424 votes.
424 votes. 15% said sentient succulents. 24% said mad lover. 28% said plasma surge. And 33% said beast mode.
We're going beast mode.
You recently picked up an ocarina. Was it the Ocarina of Time? An ocarina is a real thing? I mean, I guess, right? It's a woodwind instrument. I always just thought that was something from Zelda. Like a fake thing. I thought it was just like a flute, but like they just called it an ocarina. Shows how, yeah, music, bro. Okay, I'm gonna wipe it. Watch me wipe. We're gonna start from scratch. What do you guys want to hear? You want to hear 90s music for that guy who was mad earlier? You play bagpipe? Hey, Warwick. Warwick says, I'm not a musician myself, but my best buddy just graduated as a professional euphonist. Is that a joke about being euphemisms? Is that a joke about euphemisms, or like, is that? Oh, so they're just making them like Zelda. They're just making Zelda's instrument. That's cool. I like that idea. Here's my ocarina. I have an ocarina. I have a macarena. You guys doing the macarena over there? Here's an ocarina. It's about time. The Ocarina of Time.
It's about time.
It's about time.
The Ocarina of Time.
Let me wipe it. Here we go. Do I like Slipknot? I am from Iowa. I'm live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. I am directly in Iowa, where Slipknot is from. What do you think? Obviously, I love Slipknot. I try to get them on my show. I tag them. I yell about them. We're the biggest show in Iowa. Hopefully someday I'll get their attention and they'll actually try to be on. Like, I just want to have them on for 5 seconds. Any one of them, man. But I'm trying to be the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Slipknot. And I think I am. But the difference is I'm actually in Iowa the whole time. I have not left Iowa for a second, and I'm
Making this happen.
I'm going straight to the people from Iowa. That's what's crazy about that. Imagine that. Pretty crazy, right? A 5-second Slipknot note. I don't think that is anything that makes any sense. Shout out to Slipknot, but no, there's not really, you just detune your guitar just overly heavy, just chugging way heavier than necessary. Slipknot's all about the drums, and we can do some double kick drums. You want some kegs and drums? See, I got my own Sean Crahan over here. Clown's here. He's hitting the keg in the background. He's at the door hitting with his baseball bat. All right, I'm going to wipe this thing clean, and we're going to start from scratch. People want metal. We can do some super metal. We'll just go super metal. Watch me wipe it. All right, did you see the looper wipe? We make everything on the spot. Everything's looped live. No backing tracks around here. Everyone on earth uses backing tracks, including the biggest bands and the biggest artists you've ever seen. They're all fake. They're all a big lie, man. But around here, we build everything from scratch. So if it's garbage, it's because I'm garbage. And if it's great, it's because I'm great. You guys want something like Slipknot? All right, I'll add some keg sounds and some super shreddy kicks. And we'll do my version of Slipknot, which is not what you'd think, but that's okay. Here we go. From scratch, we're going to get real metal. You guys, do you want to get real heavy? Welcome to Iowa. I'm actually live from Iowa right now. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. Music and stories like nobody's business. $10 from Kirk Burning. Kirk Burning is the best. W's in the chat. Kirk Burning with a $10 says, metal, greatest show on YouTube. Greatest show in the world. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Go to kirksburnings.com. He made me this sign and sent it to me. Really awesome work, Kirk. You're awesome. Here we go. This one goes out to all the metal people.
Keep going. You wanna keep getting heavy. guitar string is broken. My guitar string is broken. Look at it unravel.
I broke my guitar string. Look at it unravel, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh. I gotta put a new string on this thing. Can't chug the heavy E string without a heavy E string, you know what I mean? Can't be heavy without just chugging an E string like every band in the metal world ever. All right, there's the dead string. Who wants to buy it? Who wants to buy it? The heavy E, bro. We got too heavy that the E string just had to get it off itself. All right, well, so much for that. No, it shouldn't take long if I can get it out of here. I can't get it out. Okay. Guitar string. Well, I guess we'll keep moving without it for a second, just because it's not coming out of its hole. Oh man, here we right. Well, I need a new string. What do you guys think? But it's kind of stuck inside of my guitar right now, so. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, I was able to get it out. Who wants to buy it? $4,000. All right. I'm going to throw another string in here. We don't have a Floyd Rose on this thing, so it won't take me more than 2 seconds. But whatever. That was the most garbage piece of music ever. Or maybe not. What do you think?
Kind of heavy. It's definitely heavy. It needs more guitar. And we gotta go get more strings. I'm gonna go put a string on that thing. Put a string on that thing. What do you know about a string on that thing? String it up.
Yeah, I do Baby Shark. I did Baby Shark at Blue Zoo. Live from Blue Zoo. Go watch Blue Zoo. I have a version of Baby Shark I did there. You know. Where I played in front of real live sharks. The Baby Shark song, but I extended it. Made it my own thing. And yeah. So if you think you're being funny, I actually did a shreddy version of Baby Shark, and in front of real live sharks, while a mermaid swam in a shark tank, and there was actually baby sharks at the place. That was last week. Yeah, a week ago. It might have been almost 2 weeks ago now. A week and a half ago or something. Yeah, episode 221. Go watch. 20,000 views tonight, guys. Good stuff. All right, I'm going to grab a string and be right back. And then we'll take a drink of water together and we'll share a beautiful moment tonight. Beautiful moments. This is probably not going to be that long of a stream tonight. As I said before, I'm pretty tired. I took a nap, but I woke up at 8 this morning and my sleep's stupid. So I'll finish energy drinks. We're going to take a drink. I'm going to put a string on that. Okay, we voted. We'll continue the vote here. Hold on. Let me make a poll. Poll. There's your options. Vote on it. What is beast mode? Do beasts jump out all over us? Do we turn into beasts? Or is it a Mr. Beast challenge? We are on YouTube. So if you stay on YouTube enough, Mr. Beast will show up and force you to do something. I'll be right back. All right. We got a string on it. Stringing them along. All right. Let me stretch your strings. Stretch your strings. You don't want them to pop. It's always really sad when you put new strings on and then you stretch them and then they pop and then they break. You ever have that problem? It's a real problem. So you kind of got to be a little careful at first when you stretch them in, but you stretch your strings in multiple spots so that they're worn in right away and then you can play with them. Stretch your strings, stretch your strings, stretch your strings. All right. Now we got it'll be nice and good sounding. Ooh, yeah, it'll sound nice and good because it's new, fresh. Kirk Burning, thank you so much. Guys, we're about done with the month. Anybody who gives me super chats right now will make this record total of September go up. I'm really stoked on that. We're almost making the poverty line of money. I'm almost a poor person. All right. Thank you, Kirk Burning with $10. G strings are the funnest to break. I know. With your teeth, you know. Right. Thank you, Kirk, with the $10. $10 to say that. Oh, yeah. And, you know, $10 fits really well in a G string as well. A guitar string, because this is a family-friendly show. Remember that. Wait a minute. Whoa, I forgot. I missed one. Sorry, I got a 303. I love that number. The 303 is my favorite synth sound. I think it's most people's, really. Right? The 303 is the best sound in the world. Right? The 303. Best sound, right? But $3.03 says Slayer. Thank you, Little Smurfs. I missed that one. They're probably not here anymore. Kirk Burning. Thank you all for the super chats. Love you guys. Brotato Man, Little Smurfs, Evan Ramsey, and Kirk Burning. You guys are legends. Thank you for supporting this show and my dreams, helping me inspire people, helping me make people's lives a little better. I can make a little difference. And you can make a difference in my life, and I'll make a difference in yours. Thank you, Kirk. All right, we got an E string. We got our G strings and our E strings and our D strings and our B. All right, vote on the poll. I'm not gonna probably be here much longer. We're gonna be here for another hour. We got 22,000 views. But then again, like I think the goal is not so much about why does everybody want a shrimp shirt? You think my fingers look like shrimps? I don't really get what the joke is here. You want a shirt covered in shrimp. That was what was said last time. That feels more like something Catch in Alaska would be doing. You want shrimp shirts. I don't get the joke. If that's referring to my dong. Wait. This is a family-friendly show. Nobody's talking about that.
I have a nice size one. It's more like
It's super massive. It's so massive.
I mean, it's not that massive. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice one. If you want to know, it's a nice one. But this is a family-friendly show. Nothing but professionals here. We are talking about the size of I don't even know what we're talking about.
Not anymore. Oh, man. I don't even understand anymore. Why are we having this show?
Wait, so much shrimp that you got iodine poisoning? Really? That's real? You think I'm a monster? A monster like entertainer, or like a monster as in like a terrible person? There's a lot of reasons for that. That's insane. Oh, hey, hopefully not Walmart. Yeah, the Walmart radiation. The Walmart super chat radiation. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot tall.
Yeah, and it's about a 7. It's about 7. 7. Yeah. And if you'd like me to prove it,
You better be a beautiful lady.
Only the beautiful ladies can see it. You want to see it? I'm going to pull it out right now. Here we go. What am I talking about? I'm talking about my huge bag of shrimp. What else would I be talking about? We're just a family-friendly show. We don't talk about things like that, you sickos. You sickos. What's wrong with all of you? 7 what? It's not bad. Feel free to come try it out. Make it smell like seafood? What am I talking about? I'm saying the bag of shrimp, you sickos. Yeah, I'm 6 foot and 7 inches. Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm 6 foot and I ruined my family-friendly show. It's over. I'm going to have to retire forever. I'm sorry. I'm canceled. I was canceled because of my jokes about radioactive shrimp in my pants. Or wait. Oh my gosh. I fed stingrays shrimp live on the stream on episode 221. That's real. I fed them shrimp. Snuff can. That's crazy. Just a big round, just a big flat round thing. That's crazy. That's the only way, right? The women love that. Yes, you could donate a bag of freshly frozen shrimp. That'd be interesting. But not if it's radioactive. These jokes are killing you. Yeah, the jokes are probably killing me on the algorithm. YouTube's like, everything's going down. Boo!
There goes all my advertisers.
There goes all the ads. They're innuendos. No, they're not. We're family friendly. This is what happens when you're too tired and you decide to go live anyways, and then you just say stupid things. Dang it, guys. I swear I'm a professional. Whatever that means anymore. I don't even know what pro means. What are you, the biggest professional stupid idiot? That's what I am these days. Okay. Ooh, it sounds wet, doesn't it? That sounds so wet. Wet and sticky. All right. Wet. Let's go. We were doing this thing Let's see how the guitar string, the new string sounds, by the way. Stretch it a little more. Canceled forever. I always think about like right now, you know, we're not big enough to have like channels that clip out my show for me, you know? Like, you know, you're famous when other channels just start like clipping your best moments and do it for you. And like, we're not there yet. And like, I always wonder like if somebody's ever going to go back and just like, we've done 230 live streams and most of them are over 4 hours. And it's like, you know, I know I've said crazy things. It's like, how many times have I been canceled?
Canceled forever because he said something about shrimp and like that it's like a 7-inch shrimp. That would be the opposite of being a small one. That's like a huge shrimp. That's like the biggest shrimp ever. It's like not a shrimp, dude. You're not even talking about seafood anymore, you sick monster. Put him in jail. He's so sick monster.
What are you talking about shrimp for? Who's shrimp? Does your mom like shrimp? Does your mom like shrimp?
Does your mom like shrimps? See, what's cool is we can directly compare the sound of this string to the last one. So like, listen, because we recorded it. So here's what the old string sounded like with a detune. We got a detune now, but like, listen, you can hear how much more clear this string is because it did need to be changed. So much brighter, right? It's a lot better tone. But in all reality, if we don't detune it, we can really hear what it sounds like. All right, we're going to move on. Wipe it. It's gone. I don't care anymore. Next phase. All right, what's the poll say? We're going to finish the poll. We're going to move on. I'm going to try to get done within by 3.5 hours in. So about an hour, hour and a half. I said I was going to go another hour. I'm pretty tired, but then it does seem like time flies by when I start playing around. It's fun. I love this place. It's always so fun. It's easy to dude, I don't know. It's so easy for this place to go kill 1 million hours because I'm always doing so many different things that I feel like I don't even realize how much time goes by. Whether it's the story, whether it's talking to the chat, whatever. It's all so easy, man. I love this little monster guy. Look at this little thing, dude. I made a bunch of AI before the show, right? I always do. Like, look at that one. I love that background. The little spiky guy. He's like an evil little Pokemon, dude. But he gets covered up by the microphone because this is the best spot. So too bad that he's not on the other side, but I didn't have time to make him. He'll pop out every once in a while. He'll say hi. Look at his face. He's like, hey, buddy. And then I'm like, go away. We got to hide you because this is the position I'm in. What's your position? What's the position? Who's got a shrimp? Keep it shrimple. Keep it shrimple. My ex-girlfriend had too much beef. What do you think that means? Like, I could be referring to sandwiches. I could be referring to like fighting, like, you know, like I'm beefing with you. I could be referring to other things. I could just be referring to sandwiches. Maybe she had a cow farm. What's wrong with you? Yeah, she owned a cattle ranch. She was just she liked steak a lot. This show is really weird. I don't know. I'm not proud of this. I'm not proud of this show. The problem is, though, I don't go for a long time. People will actually watch this one, and then they're going to be like, what is this? He broke his string, made a bunch of weird garbage music, and they can't always be winners, man. Sometimes we just got to go down the rabbit hole. Okay, let's see how many subs we got. Don't leave. Why'd you leave? Get back here. She worked at Arby's. You guys are funny. All right. Let's see if we're getting subs. Let's see if we're getting subs tonight, guys. And then we're going to hit it. Hit it. How many subs do we get? I kind of want to stop at a certain number, but like, again, it's not really so much about that. Yeah, we're not going to get to that number. That's okay. I wanted to get to 19,250, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna start earlier tomorrow. We'll get her done. We'll get her done. You know, I'm too tired to really do what I really wanted tonight. So that's. I mean, I didn't start early enough, and you know, I did that interview earlier. So. All right, so what is beast mode? As we're walking through the dark, spooky woods, what is beast mode? 73 votes say a beast jumps all over us. Oh, wait, 12% say Mr. Beast challenge. Come on, I thought that was funny. You guys didn't vote for that? That's a funny one. Why didn't you vote for that? 31% say beasts jump all over us. And 57% say we turn into beasts. 79 votes. It's a blowout. It doesn't matter. All right, we're going to end that. We're going to turn into beasts because of the full moon. There's a full moon tonight. Apparently, man, your eyes look a little strange. Your pupils are
Really huge.
You have huge pupils, man. Are you okay? It's almost like you got like monsters pupils or something, dude. You're looking up at the moon. You're looking at me. You're drooling. You're drooling. Man, what's wrong with you? You're looking a little hairy.
Are you hairy?
Are you hairy? Why are you so hairy? Why? Your beard. You have a beard. I'm feeling a little weird. Are you feeling a little weird? The moon. The moon is getting weird. All right. We're going to get out of here. Let's get out of here. I shouldn't have even gone live tonight. This episode's garbage. We should just put it in the members only. Weird episode. Oh, well, we got 100 subs tonight or something almost. That's cool. You know, we got 23,000 views in 2 hours. That's pretty good. Yeah, just a normal conversation about beef and shrimps. And massive bratwurst. Just massive.
So massive that, oh yeah, you better believe it. Huge
Cucumbers. Gigantic. You like huge cucumbers, you sick monster? I'm just gonna start making a beat. I don't know where we're going. Let's just make some dumb garbage. Ready? I'm just gonna make something up. Here we go. Starting from scratch. I'm just gonna go for it. Time to go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, everything's looped live, then mixed and remixed. I'm gonna make something up right now. So yeah, here we go. It's all about the beef.
But why won't you call me family?
don't know. Just making stuff up. Whatever. Just making some garbage. Whatever. If you like it, it was made up. There's the newest song in the world. The newest song in the world. I don't know. I'm sure it's better than most people's music that they put out and take 10 years to make. And then it's just garbage anyways, so whatever. Somebody go call Taylor Swift. I'm sure it's on that level. $25,000 views. 2.5 hours in. I don't know, man. How are we doing? Catching happy poops. Thank you, Lance Kidd. Lance Kidd says, I love how Sparky starts out performing, and you can see the steady progression when it turns into a jam session the longer he plays. Exactly, guys. Like, it takes like 10. It honestly takes like 10 or 15 minutes if I'm going to improvise something to finally get it worked into something worth having. Then I have all the layers, and then it turns into a jam. Like you said, it finally turns into a, like, you know, the beginning gets a little rough, and then it polishes into, you know, the ending is where it's like, it's really jamming, dude. And then it's like a song that's like, you know, worth being inside of. Like a meaty sandwich. All right. Where's the story? What's happening with the story? It was a jam. It's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool or whatever. All right. All right. 213 thumbs up. Yeah. Basic 89 says, you brought up Taylor Swift, so now we're wondering if she would do a remake of your jam and charge way too much and still not wear the shrimp shirt and beef brain bowl. Oh, she's got a lot of beef. So much beef. I mean, obviously, she just tortures all of her ex-boyfriends her whole life. Like, I'm being honest, guys. Everybody that says she's the best person ever, she literally spent her entire life mocking her exes. Every moment of her entire life. Think about it that way. You think I need a helmet of room temperature sliced meats? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to be doing next. If you stick around long enough, I'm going to put a big ham on my head and call myself Hammered. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a new holiday tradition. All the kids will be doing it on TikTok here in a little bit. I have 10,000 followers on TikTok. They all do the ham dance. And they're like, I'm hammered. Catch in Alaska with a $5 super chat says, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the #1 live show in the world. This is the undefeated, undisputed heavyweight champion of the world to the moon. Thank you, Catch in Alaska. I'm trying. How nice has the chat been tonight, guys? Notice the difference when you're forced to subscribe. What a beautiful show. Really is, guys. We don't need those losers that just show up and they go, like, we haven't had a single person that shows up and goes, what is this? This guy never, whatever. What is this? He doesn't play music. I've been here for 10 seconds. He's not playing. He's not shredding Eruption all the time. I've been here for 10 seconds. He's not shredding Eruption. See, you have to subscribe for 5 minutes tonight. If you haven't subscribed for at least 5 minutes, you can't even talk. So, yeah, we haven't had any of those weirdos tonight. It's really beautiful. It's really beautiful. They don't just walk in the room and interrupt everything by being weird. Love that. We have a lot of unnecessary beef and shrimp talk, though. That's right, West Coast Sharky. Yeah, the chat tonight has been pretty weird, but it has not been, it's just been a little weird. And that's okay. I have been too. I'm way too tired. Like, I took a nap, and I honestly almost didn't go live tonight at all because I was so tired, but I got to do the Mondays, dude. Yep. Blue Sky says, I've been here all stream, and he hasn't played Wonderwall once. I know. Wes, would your P.O. box accept a life-size statue of you made of a variety of meats and seafood, raw and cooked? Yeah, I'm sure they'd be really glad to have that happen. Yeah, I'm sure. Crabmageddon. I got lost at sea tonight. It's true, said Jaron Spencer. Crazy with that. Basic says, poppycock, I say. There's no such thing as unnecessary shrimp or beef. Hello, Legendary Rising. Hello, my friend. Good to see you too. Curtis Chifo says, missed the stream, but I saw the interview. Congrats, you deserve it. Thank you, Curtis Chifo. Yeah, the interview was great. Love that. If you didn't watch what I did earlier today, go watch it. It's the shortest stream I've done in a million years. 30 minutes. We got 5,000 views in 30 minutes, and it had like bad connection quality at parts. And even with that, we still got 5,000 views in 30 minutes, which is beautiful. Love that. And it was noon, which is weird. And I didn't announce it. No announcement, random noon stream. The connection quality was shoddy at parts, and it still did really great. So thank you, YouTube. Love you guys. Yeah, I can rip Sandstorm for sure. All we talked about during the interview was shrimp and beef. Can you believe that? I kept telling him, I'm like, this has nothing to do with my career, bro. And he's like, I just want to talk about shrimp and beef. And I was like, man, I wish for 30 minutes we could have talked about anything else. And it just really wasn't. No. Joe did an amazing job. Joe Alton, the guitar department. I'm a professional live streamer and a professional, right? Right? Family-friendly show, pro music guy or something? I don't know. Sometimes. I love you guys. Go watch that interview, though. It was great. It'll be posted on their YouTube channel, MC22, Mediacom MC22, at the end of October. But it'll also be aired on television, and you can go watch. It was really cool. It was really cool. Fear the Crab Cats. Yeah, go watch it. 30-minute stream. You can learn a lot about me. Oh, yeah. The hacklefish. The chat has been funny, but not like, not full of garbage people, right? Just winning people that are happy. What a night. We probably have to go subscriber only mode like forever now. I'm trying to get to 20,000 subs, right? That's all we're trying to do this week. So there's no point in having people that don't want to sub anyways. So if you want to subscribe and help this show get to 20,000 this week. There's no brand on this guitar. I'm the only guy who has this. That's why you should subscribe. That's why you're subscribed. See, I love this. I'm not talking to anyone that I have to yell at and tell them to subscribe. You already are subscribed. You're on the best show. I'm the only guy on the earth with this. The only guy on earth with this cool light up guitar because I made this thing. And it has goggles that I made, and I have shoes, and I'm the best. And this is the best show. That's right. It's the best show. Best show. 26,000 views. I might stop this show here in a little bit, though, and be within a reasonable amount of time, which is short for my show, but I don't, I wanted to get to 19,250 tonight, but I'm not going to push it and sit and try to grind too much. We'll come back tomorrow with a better. We got 19,081, so we almost got, we got 100 subs tonight, so that's fine. We're not on pace to get 1,000 yet, but tomorrow I'm going to grind, so I'm not going to burn myself out too much. I really need sleep. So I almost didn't even go live tonight because I was so tired. Yeah, this is why it's the best show. Wes said, I'd interview Sparky in a deli section behind a sample stand to spread the love of music and free meats. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to start a deli. It's going to be pretty weird. Stay tuned for that. All right. Okay, so you voted that we're turning into beasts. Maybe you're just turning into a beast and I'm watching you. Because there's a full moon. Your pupils got huge. You're getting nice and hairy. You're growing a beard. You don't look so good. You're drooling all over yourself. You're saying you're going to go into beast mode. What does that even mean, man? I'm not doing that. Are you doing that? You want beast mode? You're drooling all over yourself. Maybe beast mode is not a cool thing. Maybe it's not what you think. Beast mode. Maybe it's not about dominating. Maybe you're not some like Wolverine monster. Maybe you're just like end up like a weird like thing that's drooling on itself on the ground.
Beast mode. I'm a beast. I'm a beast mode. Beast mode.
Maybe you're just a sad beast. Oh, no, not like that. Does a beast really mean that you're like really hardcore? It might. It probably does, right? You could just be a drooling mess. Maybe you think you become a beast and you're just rolling around on the ground. Maybe that's what it is. 222 thumbs up. That's a beautiful number. All right. We're going to stop in 15 minutes, I think, because I'm exhausted and I wanted to get, I had goals, but I'm not overly worried about it. We do have 100 people here, but you know, it's just like not, hey, I came in, I still did the show. 3 hours is a long stream for most people. Most musicians don't even stream for 3 hours. I'm going to come back tomorrow. We'll do a good show tomorrow. We'll start early. We're gonna really pursue the 20,000 subs. We're gonna hit it hard. Man, look at that though. 120 people here. Daddy, would you like some sausage? What cigar would I recommend? I have not had any nicotine in 10 years, I think. I mean, not that anyone cares. I used to smoke cigarettes. And then I took Chantix. And Chantix is a miracle. So if you want to quit, go take Chantix. Because I think there's alternate brands. I don't know if they sell that anymore. I know it's like pure death. But guess what, dude? Like cigarettes are evil. And not that I want to admit that because, you know, cigarettes are loser garbage, honestly. But, you know, some of you could smoke it. That's fine. If you have to, like, it's honestly the worst addiction ever. It's really terrible. So I am thankful to not have anything to do with that anymore. It's very expensive and it's honestly ridiculous. So yeah, that's my story. I got tricked like all the other people and then I stopped and I don't care. And now I'm just straight edge right now, which is very weird, right? I'm literally straight edge other than caffeine. And that's, I know, look at me, I look insane and you wouldn't think, but I literally do nothing. I do caffeine, probably too much. So I guess that's my only vice. You gotta have something. Caffeine and candy.
I don't know.
I'm straight edge, which makes me the most boring human being alive. I do this. This is all I do. This is what I do. This is enough. That's what's great is I found peace in my life. All I need is this. It's the most fun thing in the world. It actually is like worth being insanely sober because I have dreams of my future and it feels real. I dream of my future without any sort of substance to pretend. It's just pure reality. I live off a life and I love it. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to be that way forever. I'm not going to lie because I'm not going to act like I don't miss drinking. Like drinking and stuff, there's fun. Those are fun. And it's hard to hang out with people or have fun, especially in America, without drinking. Like, you really are kind of a loser if you are straight edge. I'm not going to lie. And that's what I'm doing right now. Because you can't really hang out with anybody. You're just like, oh, okay, I'm going to be the most boring guy ever. But I will tell you, I'm winning like crazy. So, yeah. I know you like the background. I know, right? I'm proud of that too. All of this is why this is the best show. And if you see anybody doing any of this, it's because like I led the way, dude. I didn't copy anyone doing anything with any of this ever, dude. Nothing. The music and stories, the light up guitar, light up goggles, the background with the trippy illusion, all invented by me. And you need to remember that. And I've done hundreds of episodes and I'm here planting the flag because everybody's going to copy me and you all know it. And that's fine. As long as everybody acknowledges that I invented it, bro. Right? That's all that I care about. So that's why I'm here for 1 million hours and I'm doing 1 million episodes because I know I've invented a lot of things and I'm proud of it. And it's not an ego thing. It's just real facts, bro. Like, I'm not inspired by other people. I'm just like, dude, here's the best idea. Yeah, dude. The background is because like I'm a haunter. Like I am in the haunted house industry. Go watch the interview I did earlier today. You can hear about it all about it. I'm a maker. I'm a creator. I build things. I built this guitar and goggle system, right? I make stuff. I'm a computer programmer, and I'm an electronics expert, and I make animatronics and stuff. And the thing is, that's all part of this too. And according to some people, I'm a huge garbage guy. But guess what? None of those people are here. Right, guys? That's why we're doing subs only mode, is that we don't need all those garbage guys anymore. Doesn't it feel good, guys? Who's excited about the way the chat feels right now? Yeah, straight sober means designated driver. That's right. Except for also, I'm not doing that either because it's really pretty annoying to hang out with drunk people if you're not drinking. I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't want to drive people to go to McDonald's. That's all it is. You basically pick people up and take them to McDonald's. And McDonald's when you're drunk is the best. Oh, yeah. Family-friendly show, though, remember. I miss that. Like, I'm not going to act like I don't miss, like, drinking, like, a margarita and, like, having a hot, like, during a summer day and sitting next to a pool or something. Like, that's the best. There's no such thing as, like, a better relaxation, and I don't have any way to relax. I'm not going to lie. I go and sit in, like, a hot bath. I take, like, hot baths. And drink hot tea. That's really, though, it's crazy. That's where it's come to. I feel weird with that. There's times where it's like I'm sad about that. But you know what? I have a bigger dream. And now that I'm like, you know what's fun about being straight edge though, dude? Is you can kind of be a huge jerk to everybody because like nobody around you is ever that. So like everybody that's like judging you, they're like, you have long hair and do weird stuff. And you're like, yeah. But I'm sober and you're not. So who's weird now? I'm not gonna act like, dude, there's a world where I'm back into drinking and stuff and partying, so I don't know. A hot bath covered in sliced meats. Yeah, dude, I boil. I put a bunch of, I do a full blown. I do a southern, what do you call this? A southern boil or whatever. I put corn in there and I put crawdads, crayfish, crawfish. How do you say that? Crawfish. I lived in the South and ate a bunch of it in Georgia and I still don't really know. Crawfish, crayfish. It's crawfish is how it's spelled, but it's like people say crayfish. That doesn't make any sense. Crawfish, you put them in there and, you know, you boil it. I lay in a bathtub full of just a southern boil. And then I put boiled peanuts in there too. And I just sit in it. And I go, I'm so sober now. Oh, yes. And I'm so sober. And I splash it in my face. And I'm like, I love shrimp. And I rub it in my face. And I go, I made great life decisions here, guys.
Why don't people
love me? Why don't people love me anymore?
Put more shrimp in the bathtub, Mom. I just want to be loved, please. Sobriety. Crawdads. Start a band named Human Hot Pot. We call them crawdads. Yeah, I know. That's the easiest way. Shout out to Georgia, dude. Yeah, I lived in Savannah, Georgia for like 2 years. And then most of it was during the pandemic. It was crazy. Make fun of the haters and they're taking off. Dude, the haters are not here. That's what's awesome, guys, is subs only mode. Look at how good the chat is without the stupid idiots. It is awesome. Man, and we're managing to actually have huge numbers tonight because I worry that sometimes I used to do subs only mode back like maybe like, I don't know, 50 to 100 episodes ago. I set it to only subs only mode all the time. And then the numbers started going down because YouTube, like, you know, the crazy chat does make the algorithm go up because there's interaction, right? There's just more comments. So you get more reactions and more everything. And you get morons. Morons. You get morons. But you get more of everything and morons. But look at this. We're trying to get to 20,000 subs. And I'll be honest, we've had so many weirdo trolls like they think they're going to win. I know the mods are bored in this mode. But isn't it kind of nice? Do you want to be busy, mods? I don't think you do. Yeah, it's great. It feels good. It's not fun to just be like showered in like, this guy never plays music when I'm here. This guy is always... It's like, dude, I don't care. The critique is good sometimes. They're not critiquing me in any way that's a critique that can be useful. They literally just say garbage things like, sounds like garbage. You don't play enough music. Why is he talking? And the my favorite one, every time I show up, he's only talking. But I had literally just stopped playing. Like the second I stop playing and take a break, they literally show up and go, he's always talking when I show up. And it's like, yeah, that's you, not me. That's a you problem. No, critics are fine. But here's the thing, guys. I've figured this out. There's nothing to criticize anymore at all. Like, I have my music style. I have my streamer style. I've done 230 episodes. I've done over a year of this. I know exactly what I'm doing now. Like, there's no need for that anymore. All those people are doing is being losers, right? Like, we've already ironed out what's not good. Like, I don't need to hear how you think I'm terrible at whatever. I don't care anymore. We have figured it out. My show is bigger than everyone's show all the time. Like, I don't think those people are the experts. Now, granted, everybody shouldn't be saying I'm the best, but like, I don't think there's a lot of people that can critique me. Like, musicians can come in here and say, wow, you're terrible. It's like, okay, and what would you like me to do about that? Because your show's not as big as mine. Guy who's mad in the chat about music, right? That's my favorite one too, is the mad musicians. And they're not here right now because you're subscribed and you love me. And you should subscribe because we're the best. Wowzo, with a €6, you look like science fiction Legolas, but instead of a ranger, you're a bard. Could you do a Lord of the Rings remix? Ooh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? But does Lord of the Rings really have any famous, like... You know, Lord of the Rings is so awesome, yet doesn't have a song really, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I love the original trilogy. I guess I don't really think Lord of the Rings doesn't have a hook, right? They don't have the Harry Potter theme of Lord of the Rings, right? Or like the, Star Wars theme, or they don't have the... Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think there's like a famous there's not like an instantly recognizable Lord of the Rings song. That's kind of sad. I think they're going to remake that, aren't they? The original trilogy anyways. They really need like a John Williams hook. Like, oh yeah, like a, 4-note. I'll make the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. Hire me. I love that. Thank you. That's a wonderful compliment, Wowzel. Woozle? Wowzel? I don't know. Thank you. Yeah. I kind of look like science fiction Legolas. I agree. I am the cyberpunk Legolas. I'm the Lord of the Strings. I am the Lord of the Strings.
The Lord of the Strings.
Did you know that Frodo is from Iowa? Another famous Iowan, Frodo. What's his name? Somebody tell me his name. Guess his name and you win something. Lord of the Streams. Oh, that's a nice one, bro. Good one, Catch in Alaska. Lord of the Strings and the Lord of the Streams. That's a good one too, dude. Lord of the Streams. Somebody want to go make an AI image and post it to my community of me being the Lord of the Streams? That's awesome. I have a shirt that says Lord of the Strings. I didn't make that up. I'm a loser with that one. Lord of the Strings is a shirt that I bought, or my mom bought me like 20 years ago. Yeah, I do. The Archer off Lord of the Rings. I know, right? And that's the best. Legolas. Legolas, for sure. Nothing better than that, because that guy's like, you know, they all say he's like world-class good looking, but I'm not as good looking as him. But you can pretend. Somebody give me $1 million. When's that going to happen? Come on. People here are saying like the nicest stuff ever. Somebody give me some money. Not you know, Paramount, buy my show for $100 million. Let's do a Joe Rogan here, bro. I want $100 million and I'll be exclusive to Paramount Plus or something. I don't know. Yeah, I do sing when I'm playing live. I blow my voice out, guys. I yell so much on this show that most of the time my voice is hoarse. And then when I go to sing, because I can sing okay, like I'm not the best singer in the world, but I can do Rammstein and I can sing stuff like heavy stuff. Like, you know, I do a cover of House of the Rising Sun, but my voice is just going to... Elijah Wood, Jaron Spencer wins. He's from Iowa. Elijah Wood is one of the most famous Iowans of all time. Shrimp and sausage. Seven inches is the answer. Everybody say your size in the chat. You all a bunch of shrimp? I'll bet. You want me to prove it? If you're beautiful enough, I'll prove it. I have no problem. We need more beautiful ladies on this show. That's what I'm saying. Oh no, Legendary Rising is huge. Oh no, Kirk Burning's tiny. 2.5 inches, Kirk. Oh, well, you know, that's why you're so good at art, because you're making up for it, and that's fine. It's fine. I bet you have a huge truck, dude. Legendary Rising has a Mondo one. That's crazy. Good for you. I kind of feel bad for people like that. I don't think you want one that big. That's a bad time. I mean, there's some girls that think that's a good time. I feel like they look like that back there. Just full on from the ground. 2.5 inches from the ground. Why? I used to be a family-friendly show, and then I just got weird with it. You were in the pool? The folks that return over and over again don't mind talking. I'm sorry, man. I was in the pool. Were you actually in a pool? I wish I had a pool. Over 8. Basic. Good for you. That starts becoming like, you know, I'm not so sure that everybody really wants this giant. Big enough to make them bleed. That sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That's a bad time. Sorry to hear that. Actually, I don't know, But then like there's all these people that they're women that say they want these giant things, and maybe they do, but they're weird, you know, they're like, I feel like that's most of them nowadays, actually. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. It's because they're practicing too much with gigantic objects. They're like, that guitar, shove that whole thing in there. That guitar's good, put it in. They want it this big. They want one of these. They just want the whole thing. This show's gotten gross and weird. I'm sorry. Luke, give me some Hendrix. We can do a Hendrix style thing. Dude, I did this Led Zeppelin style thing. I know, I'm sorry, guys. Everybody's leaving. I ruined the show. I didn't mean to be weird. W for Luke for the $10. Thank you, Luke. I know, we need to play guitar instead of being gross about it. Wesley, hi, De Geest. You say it like the Gast. It's Flemish, Belgium. You have time for Zombie Nation. You're the one who said Zombie Nation, right? Bowling ball, no problem. Yeah, give me the bowling ball treatment. Oh, you're double fisting? That's not enough. I need your whole body. Jump inside. Just cannonball. I need at least 6 dudes to jump their whole bodies inside. We are not talking about gross things here. We're talking about cooking seafood, okay? All right, Kerncraft. We got one person who wants Hendrix. How do we make Hendrix Kerncraft? I don't know. Here, you want Hendrix stuff? I don't exactly do Hendrix, but you know. Here, I'll make something like Hendrix-ish, and then we'll do Kerncraft to end it, and we'll get out of here. All right, guys? We're going to end with about 30,000 views. I'm going to give you an option. We're going to vote on one final vote. One final poll. Well, I meant to put another option, but that's fine. I meant to put another option. Okay, there's the poll. You go full on beast mode. Does that mean you just drool and curl up in a ball on the ground and yell that you're a beast? Like very, more like you just think you're a beast? Or do you attack me? Or do you just run off into the woods with no clothes on?
Beast mode.
I was going to make an option where you just explode. Beast mode. When the moon comes out. All right, Jimi Hendrix and then Kerncraft. I'm going to do just a Jimi Hendrix, like a wah Hendrix. I don't actually know Hendrix songs. I mean, I used to play Hendrix all the time back in the day. But, you know, if you don't play them, you know, I need to relearn like Purple Haze and stuff, you know, and Voodoo Child. I'll do like a Voodoo Child sort of like just a wah pedal thing, dude. It'll be good or something. All right, ready? Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed. The beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves, but we're really just going. You went beast mode. I didn't go beast mode. I let you go beast mode, and I'm just watching horrified. The full moon turned you into a beast. Your pupils got huge. Your face is hairy. You're drooling everywhere. Your pupils are massive. But what does that mean? Did you just curl up in a ball and just yell?
Beast mode. I'm going beast mode. I'm beast mode. I'm beast mode.
You just nothing? Okay, here we go. Hendrix, or a version of whatever. Here we go. All right, gonna rock out. Everybody's going to bed. Thank you for the $10. What do we get? Another super chat. Liked it, Luke. Yeah. You know, rock out a little bit. One more. Let's go! We'll do current crap, and then I'm going to get out of here, guys. Thank you all. I guess everybody either just went to bed or... Thank you, Luke. I love it. Yeah, I love AC/DC for sure. Thank you, Luke. Thank you so much for your super chats. That's wonderful. Australia. All right, guys, did you vote on the final vote? Yeah, you just ended up drooling on the floor. That's really funny. All right, that's the poll. The story. You guys turned into a beast and just drooled and started yelling. I don't know if you just took you ate something weird? Did you just eat something weird and just say you went beast mode and lay it on the floor? I don't know, man. Are you like the LA Beast? The LA Beast who eats all that weird stuff? LA Beast, you just ate something, or did you take something? You just like, I'm beast mode, and you're just drooling on the ground? That's kind of weird, bro. We're live for it's been 3.5 hours, so it's long enough. Probably. Is the person that wanted Kerncraft still here? Wesley? We'll do Kerncraft and leave. Thank you, Luke. I'm glad you liked that. Thanks. I started at midnight in Iowa time. It's 3:30 in the morning right now. All right, I'm going to start one more final thing. Vote on the final poll, and we'll do a version of Kerncraft. Hopefully it'll go well, and then I'll just end the show. It seems like you guys voted. You're going to just curl up in a ball. You go beast mode, and 32% voted that you attack me. 26% voted that you run off. And 43% are saying you just curl up on the ground, drooling all over yourself, yelling, beast mode. And it seems more like you have food poisoning or something, you know? I don't know if you went beast mode, bro. It just seems like you're just kind of, something's wrong with you. Why'd you eat all those mushrooms, bro? You shouldn't have eaten all of those. All right. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. We're going to end with Zombie Nation. All right. Wesley's still here. Here we go, dude. All right. So you want like a rock version of like Kerncraft, right? So I'll just show you what it sounds like, just guitar first. And then we'll get into it. And then I'll get out of here. And we'll go live tomorrow. Extra hard. All right, hold on. So make everything from scratch. So starts with the house beat. Kerncraft. Zombie Nation. We're on the road to 20,000 subs this week, guys. Are we going to get there? What did we end with here tonight? Oh, yeah, 19,099. We're going to end it with 19,100. So we need 900 more. We can do it, dude. We could do it. We gained like 150 tonight. All right. basic house beat, right? Now let's keep moving. Kerncraft. Wait for it. Let me get there, hold on. Give me a sec, I gotta find. There it is. Okay. Let's keep it going. ready? Okay, there you go. For those of you who wanted Zombie Nation.
Zombie Nation. Zombie Nation. That was for Wesley.
Wesley requested that. I hope Wesley thought that was cool. You know. Well, that'll probably do it for tonight's show, guys. Oh, well, wait a minute, guys. We almost have 29,000, but then if nobody's here, I'm not going to push it. I'd love to get it to 30. I hate to get to 29,000. That's annoying. 29,500 is what we're at right now, but also we have like very few people here. Everybody went to bed, so... Okay, with 83 votes in the poll... You go beast mode, which means 20% of you said you run off, 30% of you say you attack me, And 42% mean you just drool and curl up on the ground yelling beast mode, because you ate a bunch of wild mushrooms in the woods, apparently. I don't know what kind of mushrooms those were, but I don't know why you ate those and why you're yelling beast mode and why you're drooling and looking at me, man. But that was not a good idea. That's going to be the end of that. There you go. 85 votes. You guys went beast mode, which just means you curl up and drool on yourselves. Kirk Burning, Anthony Serrano, Wesley D. Geist says, I want to watch the video over and over again. Good for you. Good for you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I love when somebody requests something that I know and I've been playing, and then I satisfy them in the way that they would like. That's great. So 4 hours. It's crazy how I can start a show exhausted and still just go for 4 hours just because I get lost in the whole thing. Get lost in the music and entertainment. This place is so fun that it's easy to... Good night, Magic Dreams. Thank you. Yeah, I live Magic Dreams. So sleeping is just going away from my favorite place. All right, guys. 900 more subs to get to 20,000. We're going to try to grind to get there, guys, the rest of the week. So hopefully we'll get there. I love you guys. Thanks for all the super chats. Did I miss any? I hope I didn't miss any. Let me check. Yeah, I hearted them all. Luke, everyone, you're great. You're all wonderful. We got 29,600 views. I don't know. If I stuck around for a little bit, we could get to 30. Maybe I should, like, if I stuck around for 10 more minutes, we'd have 4 hours and we might get there. But does it matter? I don't think it matters. I'm tired. It doesn't matter. I just hate the number 29. That's so lame. 29,500 is just a really boring, dumb number. Like, you know what I mean? It's like stick around and play one more song and you'd have a... But you're drooling on the floor yelling beast mode. Why'd you do that? It happens, I guess. It happens, I guess. Thanks, Kirk Burning. Yeah, luckily some of this stuff I can do with without overthinking it. We got to 19,000 though. We weren't at 19,000, right? So we got to 19,000, which we're about to get to 20. We got 19,100. So we're just trying to get there, guys. I mean, we'll definitely get there by next weekend. I set a ridiculous goal of doing it by the end of this week for no real reason other than just to have a goal. Because I'm excited to get to 20,000. Are we animals or gods? I think we curled up in a ball. You curled up in a ball drooling, and I just... we're a little of both. We're god animals. We're animal gods. Or something. Man, now it's like, if I just hang out for like 6 more minutes, it feels like, I don't know why, like YouTube has a pace for me and it's pretty weird. It's like if I get 4 hours, I'll get 30,000 views. I don't know why. I guess that's just the pace they're giving me. I always wondered how that works because it does seem to go like that. Like if I go till 4 hours, are we going to get 30,000? We got 6 minutes. And we're at 29,637 views. But we only have 30 people here, so that's not enough people to really hang out. Hi, Gary. Hi, Gary. Thanks for tuning in. We're about to end the show. We're getting pretty close. Thank you, Wesley. I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm glad you suggested it. It makes me feel good when people suggest a song I know and I do it justice, and that, you know, that's why I learn these songs. I know, like, I learn songs that I think are huge so that people enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people request weird stuff, and then it's like, well, nobody's going to know that, and then it doesn't resonate. Like, yeah, they sound like original songs if you play something nobody knows, but then, like, you want to try to, you know, there's obviously like a certain amount of electronic songs. Most of them are from the 90s. 90s electronic music is way bigger than anything nowadays as far as resonating forever. Like, you know, songs like Heaven by DJ Sammy and, you know, Kerncraft and Sandstorm. Those songs are way bigger. Those are like so big that it's huge. It's insane, right? Like, everyone knows them and the whole world loves it. Yeah, 90s electronic music ruled, dude. Oh, I got an electric guitar. Thank you. Gary C. sent me a guitar. Love that. Don't exactly know what that means. That's the only thing, is they disguise that as some... I wonder what that means. Like, you know... I don't know how to translate that. Is that $1 billion or is that $1? Thank you, Wesley. Robert Tom, what's up? Jaron Spencer, Gary C., Jaron, Danny, Kate, Wesley, John, Anthony Serrano, Heather Ray. Hi, Heather. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I've been tired before I even started. I was going to sleep. And then I'm going to mark that, by the way. Gary gives me a real super chat and says, it means you're cool. It must mean a lot because it's been sitting there for quite a while. Thank you, Gary C. with the $2. It means you're cool. Yeah, I love that it's a cool guitar. That's all good. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, thank you, Gary. For every support matters, man. I love that. You guys are wonderful. Now I'm going to sit here until we get 30,000. I might not play anything, but realistically... as I said, we got 3 more minutes till 4, and close to 30,000, so I'm just gonna play around until we get there because I don't know. We might as well. yeah. CJ. Kirk Burning with a $5 super chat. W's in the chat, Kirk. I don't know, man. I owe you so much. I love you for this, man. Kirk, you're going to the top with me, man. Whatever happens, you know, if this place gets huge, you'll have a VIP seat wherever it is for always supporting me, and you make my time worth it and all my grinding worth it. You know, we're just over 4 hours, but we're just about to get to 30,000, and although that doesn't really matter, I don't know. I can't stand looking at a 29,000 episode, so it drives me nuts. Especially when it's that close. Like, that's kind of the tenacity I have, right? Is I'm tenacious when it comes to stupid stuff like that. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing. What a great night. We really got rid of the trolls, you know? It's really easy to get rid of them. Just force them to subscribe in order to talk to you, and they don't even do that. So that's good. You know, we really prevented them from being jerks. So, wonderful show. We're at 19,112 subs. So, we're on the way to 20,000 this week. As I said, man, it took 8 months for me to get to 10,000, and it only took 4 extra months on top of that for me to get to 20. Well, we're almost there. It'll be 4 probably, though. And so it took half the time to double. So what if it takes 2 more months to get to 30, and then it only takes 1 more month to get to 40, and then it takes 2 weeks to get to 50, and then 1 week to 60, and then a couple days to 70, and then every day we get 10,000, and we just do it in 5 seconds. Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't know if that's how it works, but we just crossed 30,000 views, guys. Good night. I love you all. 4 hours, 30,000 views. I'll see you next time. Let's get 20,000 subs together. Thank you.